Hello everyone and welcome back to another flying, and apologies for the delay. But today we're going to be flying 3 sectors from Stavanger to Oslo, back to Stavanger and then to Oslo again. We're currently standing here at gate 18. Unfortunately the airport is not modeled itself, so we'll just stay here in the jetway. But yeah, we're going to wait for our aircraft to be arriving from Oslo. So before we start with anything, I'm going to introduce the members as always. So we have ATC Sweden, Lars, Melvin, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. But yeah, are we ready to do a briefing? I hope so. I mean, there is no other alternative. Yes. Then for the briefing, we'll just go quickly through it. It's nothing special actually today, so go quickly through it, brief the cabin crew, and then we are pretty much finished. So yes. Today it's the... Oh yeah, sorry. Today... No, that's the wrong OFP. I have it here somewhere. Oh no, now you want to... OFP 1, there we go. No. Yeah. So today it is the 28th of January 2026, flying 3 sectors, Stavanger, Oslo, back to Stavanger to Oslo. Flying with the Sierra Echo, Romeo X-Ray Bravo, and the Norwegian Air Sweden, I will say today. And yeah, I'll be with the pilot command today. Starting 1640, flight time 45, landing 17:35 in Oslo. 330 with all dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel, starting thinking about that. Minimum is 5.5. Start thinking about what we should take to Oslo. And we also do have Stavanger Sola as our alternate. Yeah, expecting 130 passengers, 64, 60 tons on the takeoff weight. But yeah, specials today. Not really anything on the weather side. Only notable thing is it's going to be snowing in Oslo, most likely between today and tomorrow with some light snow. So be aware of that. But except for that, again, weather's looking absolutely fantastic. Sola, absolutely fantastic. So not expecting much from the weather at all. NOTAMs, we have a NOTAM in regards to a permanent AIRAC AIP amendment. 01/2026, 22nd of January 26. Ground charge changed, and also the pushback procedures replaced by pushback manual. I have not been able to find anywhere that gives us that manual, so I have no clue on what that should be about. And also the Takan Sola is still out of service. Gardermoen is just the RMP and the VR in regards to minimum changes because of crane activity at one on the right. But that's also the only notable thing in Oslo. Significant weather. This is our chart. Valid 18 UTC, 28th of January 2026, between flight of 100 and 450. And we don't have anything. Nothing today. Slight tailwind on the way to Oslo, so that's nice to see, but generally good weather. Not expecting anything out of the ordinary. So are there anything you guys, or yeah, any thoughts on the fuel? I should perhaps say. Yeah, any thoughts? Or are we happy with minimum? Oh, now flight radar is working. It was just not working a second ago. Nothing? At least I'm fairly happy with flight plan fuel here, so we can take 5,500. Should work quite well. For the second flight from Gardermoen to Stavanger, we are expecting then a 35-minute turnaround. Flight time 45, departing at 18:10, landing at 19:05. Flight low 300, no dispatch remarks. minimum fuel there is going to be 5 tons. And Flesland as alternates. Specials, nothing here neither, actually. It's looking very good. It is still the weather is the same, and in Bergen as well, cavalcade is expected. So just fantastic weather for flying today, really. And yeah, nothing has changed here. On the noteworthy thing on the note times for Flesland is the unmanned aircraft flying at the Coast Guard Center up to 420 feet AMSL. And C is significant, same chart, nothing. So, yeah. And then for the flying of flights, we're departing at the 19:30, so 25 minutes. And it's going to be a bit tight here on the turnaround in Stavanger for the last flight to Oslo again. 44 minutes, landing at 2020. Flight level 310, and plan dispatch remarks. That's also going to be planned optimum flight level. Unit fuel 5.1. Stavanger is alternate on this one as well. Specials here is nothing else. It's going to be all the same. No times, weather. Not expecting any changes. The significant weather chart as well is the same, so we don't anticipate anything significant, at least for today. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Any questions before we brief the cabin crew? No. Then our briefing is complete then. Let us brief the cabin crew, and then the aircraft should be landing in about 10 minutes already, so yeah. Yes, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain and pilot in command today, and we also go through this briefing with you. So, we're going to be flying 3 flights, as you probably know, round trip from Oslo, ending the day in Oslo. Going to be flying with Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Bravo, the 77-800, and it's going to be on the Norwegian Sweden AOC today. So, first flight, we are departing at 1640 UTC, so that's going to be in approximately 42 minutes. Flight time is going to be about 45 minutes, landing at 1735 UTC. Weather conditions in Stavanger is looking very good. We don't expect anything out of the ordinary here. And continuing to Oslo, 35,000 feet is expected on the cruise. 33,000 feet is expected. And we don't expect any turbulence through the flight neither. And then landing in Oslo, on the note for the thing today, it's forecasted with some light snow. So maybe some delays with in regards to snow today in Oslo, but we don't expect anything significant. Yeah, expecting a 35-minute turnaround in Oslo before we then continue to the next flight. And that will be departure at 1810. 45 minutes flight time. Should be landing at 1905 UTC. Yeah, again, maybe some delays outbound. We may need to de-ice as well. That could be a possibility, but we'll just wait and see on that. So again, maybe expect some delays out of also because of the snow. But again, it's going to be very light, so maybe that will not be required. We will just wait and see. At least we're expecting to be cruising at 30,000 feet to Sola, Stavanger, and again, nothing special en route with regards to weather. And we should be landing at about 1905. And again, weather conditions here in Stavanger is looking absolutely fantastic. And then for the last flight, we are departing at the 1930, so we have a 25-minute turnaround here in Stavanger. So the best possible scenario here is that I'm going to be able to depart a bit early from Oslo, since we have a longer turnaround there, and then maybe have some extra few minutes there in Stavanger so we can try to hopefully minimize a potential delay, because 25 minutes is going to be quite tight. So be aware of that. It's going to be quite a tight turnaround today on the last flight. Yeah, landing in 2020 in Oslo with a 45-minute flight time. Weather is still the same in Stavanger, it's looking fantastic. And 31,000 feet expected en route with no turbulence expected. And in Oslo, still the light snow is forecasted, but fairly good weather nevertheless. Other than that, it is nothing else special, and there is no weather impacts or significant, except if the snowfall suddenly increases by a lot in Oslo. Highly doubt that, but potential with the snow. There is no operational impact today, except for a potential slight delay out of Stavanger because of the crew change at the moment. And other than that, there's no technical faults or any MELs on the aircraft from what we know. And yeah, if there's anything in tech log at least, then I will let you know, but doesn't look like there will be anything significant at least. Yeah. And no specials. Are there any questions? No. Then our briefing is complete then. Then we're just waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from Oslo. Skadrift, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. And the terrain, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Our aircraft is turning final very soon, so yeah, it's landing here shortly. Yes. Yep, it's on final. If I'm not mistaken as well, I think this is one of the few aircraft in the region that do have this heads-up display. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I really hate that thing. It's just in the way. There's an SES here as well. From Bergen. An E195. Oh, I would like if Norwegian could fly between Bergen and Stavanger as well. They did that a few years ago, but they don't do that anymore. Unfortunately. I think that the route is basically now non-existent. And I mean, fair enough, it's probably not the most profitable route. And we do have SES and we have this experimental electrical aircraft flying there as well. So yeah, I don't think the passenger numbers are good enough. Hey, nice guy drift. Hey, that's cool. Enjoy it though. Enjoy it. I mean, yeah, yeah, the jetway is quite well, but the terminal is unfortunately not modeled. So yeah, it was just an empty space. So it's better to just stay here in the jetway. And no, the flight is not delayed at all. It's actually landing 5 minutes early. So we're quite lucky today. Did they de-ice in Oslo or? Yeah, I think there's something wrong here because this aircraft is for some reason, yeah, they de-iced in Oslo, but they were lining up on the runway and then suddenly the flight path was completely gone. Until a little bit later, when they started descending. So something wrong with flight radar or something today. Or maybe my phone. That was also the fact in the computer. Probably we had one aircraft in Europe and someone on Atlanta. That was the only thing we had. Or I think Europe was mainly the issue though. Here also we have a Widerøe aircraft that is just flying from somewhere to somewhere, but not available. So it's something wrong with flight radar at the moment. But if I'm not mistaken, this aircraft is an ex-Chinese airline, Hainan Airlines or something like that. So expect a different configuration on the aircraft than we're used to. Yeah, I understand that, but again, flying-wise, Norwegian and Widerøe doesn't have anything to do with each other. Like one Norwegian pilot can constantly fly a Widerøe. So, to be realistic, yeah, it makes sense to not have Widerøe included because Norwegian just owns Widerøe. They don't really fly them. They basically work on their own. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I mean, yeah, definitely do that. Then you can have that specifically for Widerøe. Makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, indeed, it's taxing to the stand. And then we just need to wait for those slow passengers to deboard. One thing that's new here now is that I have disabled ground crew. And the reason for that is because in real life, you basically don't really talk to them. You basically just talk to them when you're pushing. Like, when you get the load sheet, especially in Bergen, they just give you the load sheet through the window. So I'm not sure how they do it in Oslo, actually. But I mean, for most part, the load sheet is now electronic as well, so you don't get always the physical paper. So yeah, I turn it off. Hopefully that will make our turnarounds a bit faster, because when you need to manage everything at the same time as you fly an aircraft, it's a bit too much. Yeah, I understand that you need terrain. I do. Oh, you did? Oh. Yeah. That's fun as well, though. Yeah, still using self-flying cargo, but not talking to the ground crew. So still using self-flying cargo. The aircraft have parked up. But I'm not sure. Oh, that's the stairs down, of course. Because if we would have been staying here, well, that was outside of the jet bridge. Where is the jet bridge? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's our aircraft at least, but here the passengers will be walking. So, I know what we can do. We can just walk down here, and we can just stand. We can just stand here and look at it, actually, and then we can have a quite well view of what's happening. Björn, welcome, opening well. Welcome. Good evening. Yeah, I know it is. That's like a very good question. That's a good point. It's quite very bright indeed. Yeah, it's in live though. We'll just verify it's live here. Live. Yeah. Yeah, the clock is right 17:11. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that plane indeed. Terrain. It's unfortunate though, but To be honest, the phrasing on that call there was a bit strange. I didn't really understand what they meant. Was there something wrong with the machine, like in the aircraft itself, or something with the de-icing track? That's the one thing that confused me, but I imagine was the aircraft, since they talked about technicians and so on and so on. So yeah, but it was a bit interestingly written, if you can call it like that. Yeah, exactly, Björn, exactly. No, I don't. I don't use anything. It's all native. Many of you probably know now that I hate making taking or modding things that's core to an aircraft or a sim itself, like an X-Atmos or a sound pack for an aircraft or something, because I just can't simply decide. That's why I don't have changed any PFD colors, like many have suggested to do. That's why I'm not using the Boris sound pack, because now the PNG sound is actually very good. And in my opinion, some places is actually better than the Boris. Um, so so yeah, and again, I can't really decide on what to use. So then I'm just sticking with PMDG. It's much easier to just do it like that. And so on and so on. So I'm not using anything to the atmosphere, because then I need to change that, and that's looking better now. No, that will look better, and so on and so on. I'm just not able to decide at all. So I'm just sticking to native. Yeah, exactly. I see it, terrain. Yeah, exactly. But again, I would not be able to decide. So I'm just sticking to the native. That's the better option, in my opinion, at least. Rymdskortet, hello, welcome, opening bell. I hope I said it correctly. If I didn't, apologies. Uh, yeah, so I'm playing in using 1440p. And no, I'm not using FSR. This is all just normal graphic settings. So not using any frame gen or FSR or DLSS or nothing. No. I did actually find out that there was no change in FPS from in my side. It will basically be the same if I used FSR or just like what I'm using now. No change at all. Yeah. Um, oh, I see. That's cool though. Nice, Björn. So you have free tomorrow. Lucky you. Not bad, not bad. Oh, nice, the terrain. Nice. So you're basically finished. Not bad. Why doesn't this work? My controller doesn't work. Yeah, then I will just use my keyboard then. It's not... oh, that was quite low into the stairs. Pretty nice. Yeah, I know, but I don't really care about it. Again, in real life as well, if you fly to somewhere, you may not be flying it back again. You may be deadheading, for example, or repositioning. So, in the real world as well, you probably have a lot of flights to clean up as well as the real pilot. So yeah, I don't really care about that. That's not really how we will do it in real life, nevertheless. So, doesn't really matter. Okay, so we have 20 minutes until departure, so we should be able to do this, hopefully. Mix 7070, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Why is there a green box here? Like, where did that... Okay, interesting. The thing is that I don't really remember my keybinds to get in. Oh, that was definitely the wrong keybind. That was also the wrong keybind. That was definitely the wrong keybind. No. I will just do it like this, and then I will need to remember to do this as well. That's how it is when you always are used to use... always used to use your controller. And yeah, this is one of the aircraft with the head-up display. Because I remember I saw it was... Normally all of the IFLY Dubai aircraft have those. And I know also that there is one X-ray, Romeo X-ray aircraft that does have it. And that's this aircraft. From what I know. I mean, it's not that frustrating for the first officer, but for the captain, that's another story. That can be quite annoying. Not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, let us take a seat. And just let us get you in. We will just try to see if everything is looking good. Yep. Let's get some lighting here as well. Yep. Should have done this as well a bit earlier. Yes, last on approach. We're not flying in flash now, so that's a bit irrelevant. It's probably going to be a bit silent for me while we set up here, since we don't have a lot of time, so apologies for that in advance. Yep. Okay, so that's 8 with Vigris. We don't have a short fill on this aircraft. 26K, ARC is up to date. Just get the correct figures in, so we are select the aircraft. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I spoke to security because I'm told that you ready to send passengers down to the
Yes, okay, thank you.
No problem. Station is about to start boarding. Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security.
Yes, so we are 778 with winglets, no short field, carbon brakes,
All stations were about
26K. Yep. So, we are currently flying from Stavanger to Gardermoen, vNorwegian 543. We'll have you here, please. Departure 18. It's going to be via the it's going to be via the IFLY on Golf, of course. IFLY Golf. IFLY direct to Oslo. Oslo direct to Ripa. Arrival expecting probably 01 right as the de-icing, Ripa, Lima, and then via Valpo. Final reserves 1008 900 2.6 2.8 2.9 actually. Estimated zero fuel weight is 55.2. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we started bringing passengers on board.
Thank you. And it's going to be flight level 330. And it's going to be 223.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Minus 60 degrees. Yep. Yeah, that's looking good all down there. And it's going to be flight level 330, 700, correct? We don't need to be off though. 2030. $28, $27. Yeah, that's PC actually. Ja, så er vi ready for departure briefing. So departure briefing. Yes. Start with our taxi. Airport charts 10-9, effective 27th November 25. Parking 1.8 here. Expect probably a straight push. And then it's going to be a right turn via Sierra and then Golf, and the calculation out of Golf 1 today. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, no time today. We do have a no time with some changes in the latest ARAC, and the thing is that it is changed with the push procedure with a manual. I have not been able to find that, so we will just stick to the standard push procedures that we're used to. And the TACAN at Sola is also out of service. RCR 666 dry, weather conditions looking absolutely fantastic. Slight crosswind from the east at the moment. So crosswind to the left of us on the rollout, or on the departure. So be aware of a left crosswind. Sid, expecting the IFLY on Golf, 10-3 Fox, effective 24th March 25. It's going to be a straight out departure, 177 to Kuved, so left turn to Zulu Victor 422, it's going to be maximum 250 knots. Piben, Zulu Victor 426, and IFLY. Can we say 4,800, and yeah, actually we need to correct that one. So 4,800, yeah, so it's going to be another 20 feet then. No, not 20 feet. Right, let me just get that. Going to be correcting 4,800, so 4,320 plus 860, so it's going to be 380. So it's going to be then 5,180 feet corrected for temperature. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you. Please set it up.
Of course, thank you. So yeah.
Hi, Captain.
Initial
Just to let you know
6,000
that everyone's
feet.
on board.
No noise abatements required.
I'll bring it to
Was
you.
there a warning there?
Please
No.
send it up.
There is also a close-in obstacle warning here. So rising terrain obstacles up to 0.5 north from runway 36 require climb gradient more than 4.7% and must be avoided visually or by other means. So this requires a minimum climb gradient of 4.7% up to 2,000. That's going to be about about 1,200 feet a minute. That should be no problem at all. Engine outside will be straight ahead, 25 and hold, up to 6,000. Returning back is not going to be an issue. We should be departing below the maximum landing weight, but the conditions are looking good. And the airport facility is good. So returning back here for landing is not going to be a problem. But of course we'll take a decision of that as required. But generally nothing special. So engine outside or engine loss, not going to be a significant problem here, nothing to be aware of. Preferably though, if you have engine failure, probably go for runway 10. That will give us a straight headwind instead of a crosswind. So we will maybe take a 10 instead of landing. Threats today, first of all, terrain, as you may see, rusted the MSA quite a bit. It's got to be over here. But other than that, nothing else significant. So the only threat today will be the terrain. Any questions? Oh, then continue to the check. Yeah, so we are flying. So we're flying from Stavanger to Gardermoen. Yep. Så upplev on Golf, så det är den till upplev, direkt to Oslo, and then direct to Ripam, and then the Ripam free Lima in for 01 right is what we plan for. Ground distance is 234 nautical miles compared to 238, so that's close enough. And landing 3.8, and we are anticipating to be landing with about 3.2, so looking good. Any questions for the departure briefing? Apologies. Just active sky, I forgot to open that. Nope. Then our briefing is complete then. Let's just go with the emergency briefing as well, just so we're finished with it. Are we ready? So, we'll start off, yeah. So, there's not going to be any... Oh, apologies, start again. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enablement safety flying. If we go stop, we'll stop my controls. I will close the levers. Disconnect all throttle. Apply maximum braking. Correction. Start again. Close the rest levers. Disconnect all throttle. Manual speed cattle. Apply maximum reversers to stop the aircraft. Sorry, start again. Apologies. Close the rest levers. Disconnect all throttle. Apply maximum braking or VFR to auto brakes. Manual speed cattle. Apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If we go stop, our first is closed, stall is disengaged, max braking applied, close speed up, speed brakes not up, verify versus call the rest status. Call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 60 knots, automatic disarm, and inform ATC. Then we will, once we go to complete stop, our stall and the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we will identify the problem, and I will accomplish any order command and the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist to identify the problem and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. And then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated. Situation under control. If the situation is unclear, I'm good at stations. And then we will... yeah, and then if we decide to evacuate the aircraft, other than all the flaps 40, we go to the back of the courage and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So then there will be no actions below 40 feet, except for cancelling warnings and raising the gear on post right. 40 feet, heading select, Alpha track 177, straight out 25, and then continued as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions? No, then our briefing is complete. The emergency briefing complete. Hello. Yes, thank you. Figure if you should be ready for push shortly, so just give us call at the... yeah, but so already back there. Yes, thank you. So request weather update for Stavanger.
No problem.
And for Gardermoen. Meter. Will it be 1009? Yeah, that's looking good. Paper checklist to the line. This is the NG. Yeah. Pin covers. Remove the oxygen. Test 1%. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 252 QNH 1009, reading about 25 feet. And once this time we are reading about 30 feet, so that's +5 of the standby. Park brake set. Engine start reverse cut off. Tax takeoff briefing completed. Briefing checklist to the line is complete. Yes, let's do a quick PA to the passengers for 45 minutes flight time. It should be good. And we're just waiting for the weather update then. And RCM ground is good. Just passed, okay. There we go. Meet off of Gardermoen, getting some light snow, light winds from the north, and -9 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen om bord til denne flyvningen til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo beregnet ca. rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang fremme. Venter og dytter gaten over rundt 5 minutter. Så dere kan være så snill, sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så kan bilbesetningen gå gjennom en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon vi anbefaler å følge med på for sin egen andre sikkerhet om bord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute før vi fortsetter østover mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 35 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men så alltid vi har fått sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til ny flytteturbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt svak vind fra nord. Og så er det ganske kaldt, -9 grader, og så er det noe lette snøbyger. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så får du flyturer med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very much on this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flying towards Oslo is expected to be about 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from here. We'll be pushing in about 5 minutes, so for me, please sit down and go seatbelts. And the cabin crew go for a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of Stavanger before we continue with a left turn to the east to Oslo. Expect to be cruising at about 35,000 feet with good flying conditions. But as always, we'd recommend a seatbelt on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. When weather conditions also looking fairly okay. It's a little slight winds from the north, it's a bit cold, -9 degrees centigrade, and some light snow. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yep. And we got everything we need. Fantastic. So we got the load sheet. So that means we have about 130 passengers plus 136. Where is that again? 130. 136, and we have 55.3, 55.3, and 60.8, 60.8, and 5.5 confirmed twice, 5.5. And we have, yeah, so 55 to 55.3, yes, 60.4, 60.8, that's good. And fuel 5.3, 5.5. Yes, and 130 passengers plus 6 crew. Yeah, that's looking all good. We can execute that. We can fire up. We can fire up the APU. Yes, let's get that into the performance tool. So it's going to be dry. Winds are currently 1-4 at 7. 1-4 at 7 with a temperature of minus, there's the minus 2 degrees, and condition is 1009. 1009 would be as 61.3 and 24.3. 24.3 calculate. And minus 4 is 20.3. Yes, that will be a 22 kd rate. Assumed 43 degrees. Give us 86.2. And we have 86.2 and -2 and -2 confirmed. Flaps 5 for departure. Trim is going to be at 5.2 and then 36, correction 35, 37, 41, 36, 36, 41. So 43, 86.2, 22k, yes. And 5, 5, 5.2, 5.2, 36, 36, 41, 35, 37, 41. Yes, good. 41. Yes, all that's good, and acceleration height 1,030 feet is cross-checked. Yes, performance is checked. We are pretty much good. Wait, sorry, that was the wrong button. Paper checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,500 kilos aboard. PAMs on, pass the designs, set, auto brake, RTO, speed 59 cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 136, VR 136, V2 141. M speed V2 141, heading 177 degrees, altitude 6,000 feet. Paper checklist complete.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. Repressurize hydraulics. Yep. Yep, absolutely fantastic. Close that door then.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Taxi, yes. Yes.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes.
Yes, standby. Before start checklist. Lock the door. Closed locked, doors, windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder. Set. Redundant trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 543, push and start out of stand 18 Sola. Yes, I'm ready. Yes, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yes, thank you. Start doing one in sequence. Yeah, we're just pushing 6 minutes behind. That wasn't bad at all. Yes, starting number 2. My days, what's happening?
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yes, road standby. Start get out. Starting number 1. Start get out. Cockpit runway to good start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, look for the pin. Thank you for have a fantastic evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go. Got the gear pin. Just wait a moment here. Okay, I hope that worked. Oh, I have a slight issue. Let me just reopen Elevatex. It's not working. I think there's a new update. We'll just see how it goes. Yes, flaps 5, flag control check. Yes, before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall. Oh, there you go, checked. Start result 10, flag rolls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps, pipeline 5 green, IPU off before taxi checklist complete. Right. It's Lima. Stavanger correction solar traffic, Nordic 543 taxiing via Lima 2, Sierra and Golf to holding point 18 Stavanger. Yes, left clear, right clear. Brakes released. There we go. Hello. Yes, thank you. Yes, right is clear, left is clear. Yes, cabin is secure.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff. No problem.
See the cabin before deco checklist. For deco checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 greens, double arch trim, 5.2 units, cabin call, given before deco checklist complete. Are we ready? Solo traffic, Nordic 543, leading of departing 18 Sola. Yes, and we're departing. Yes, right is clear, left is clear. Are we ready? Yes, good. Let's take off. Setting thrust. Thrust set. Checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up, no lights. Then climbing up to flight level 330. Free set. Set standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades, on, bags, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and on light altimeters, passing 5,400 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist completes. And we can proceed directly towards confirm, execute. Battle 100. And not building age. So say 335, there we go, 330. Yes, everything is looking good up there. Seatbelt off. Fantastic. Marcus, hello, welcome, opening bell. One thing you definitely should use is auto brake. But the aircraft is equipped with an anti-skid system. This is 737, so just use a performance tool. You may need to use quite a bit of brake power because it is, after all, a skidding runway. But that's why you should always use the auto brake, because that will handle it quite well. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure, but definitely just use the auto brake system. At least to reduce climb. That should help you a lot. Monitors, not really. I don't. Personally, I don't really like those curved monitors, but that's my personal preference, though. I mean, I don't have any thoughts or any suggestions, really, unfortunately. Yeah, of course. Elevatex doesn't work. Nirtak, welcome, opening bell. vNorwegian tours. I've seen something, but I don't remember what they were. But I have seen something at least. I have. Yeah, I'm using the Aerosoft one. Aerosoft. I think to be able to actually get that. If I'm going to be able to get the Elevatex up and working, I need to restart the sim. That's not an alternative. But yeah, let us see. 01 right for landing then. And 01 right. ILS 01 right. It's quite cold though in Oslo, isn't it? -9 degrees or something. Oh, nice though. Hope you're enjoying it on Itak. Nice. Yeah, so meet our light snow. This is the 1650. Okay, let me just get this all up and running then. So, airport elevation 682, isn't it? Yeah, 682. 682. -9 degrees. Minimums 881. No, 871. And MSA 3009. And 4000. Yes. Yes, so that will be 891. Yep. $891 and 3000. Correction, 4290. And missed approach. 4390. Gardermoen, it's going to be 25, flight 330, it's going to be 99 miles. Aida, 25 there then. Good. Yeah, I see your point in the terrain, but again, it does depend how large your curved monitor actually is. That's the thing. If it isn't large enough, then yeah, it isn't large enough though. Oh, nice. That's cool though, Björn. Hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like a lot of fun though. Nice. It's gonna be 0 right. Let's just check the RCR here. I imagine that it's probably not on its best today. What version? Yeah, it's 5.5. Yeah, 555. Fantastic. Five, so it's gonna be a good runway. Winds are reported still 20 at 7. 20 at 7. Temperatures minus 9 degrees. QNH is 1015. 1015. Yes, when we're ready, we can descend onto flight 200. Big 210. 210 set. And there you go, we're starting our descent already. Yes, 1015. Forecast 801015. Yes, it is still reported light snow, so that means we need some anti-ice as well. Anti-ice, engine anti-ice, landing weight will be without direct to here something. That's gonna be 400 kilos. Yeah, so 59 tons then. And that will be flaps 30, 145, yeah 140, then flaps 30, 140. 141 is working fine, we'll use auto brake to... Oh my days. Auto brake to the second attempt. Yes, there's anything else we need to do here as well, that I don't remember, maybe, maybe not. But it should be good. Just got to make sure that all of this is in place as well. 50, on to above, yes, and the gold mic for 10220, 110, 409, 408, and 407. Yep, and I'm up to 225 above. Yes, and it's gonna be 3 degrees. Yep, that is looking good. Are we ready for the approach briefing? So, approach briefing. Yeah. Start for start, we're expecting the RIPAM Free Lima 10-2 kilo effective 20 March 25. Staying at RIPAM, maximum 250 knots, continue descending to Roxy, maximum 250 knots, above on flight level 120. Continue to Golf Mike 410, maximum 220 knots, at flight level 110, going to hold these restrictions by Golf Mike 409, 408 and 407. About 30 volt per initial approach fix, maximum 220, 5000 above. MSA corrected for temperature is 4290 feet, maximum 250 knots unless wireless instructor. And we are expecting a direct 2 volt at some point, that's the norm. We'll just wait and see when that will potentially be. So yeah, we'll just have that in mind. Approach, expecting the ILS 01 right, chart 11-2, effective 20 March 25. Coming in Valpud, initial approach fix, Mantra 220, 5000. Send to Oslo, intermediate fix 200, maximum 200 knots. Rear heading 012 degrees, ILS means 3.1.905 Oscar November Echo. 012 is the triple, and the 11195 Oscar November Echo is also the triple with Gardermoen VR 115.95 on standby on both nav radios. 3-week glide as usual, corrected minimums for temperature, 891 feet, should probably set that. Yeah, I forgot something. Yes, 891 feet, and in transition level 80 missed straight ahead, 2.5 DME from Oscar November Echo, right turn, plus in the track 0.5 degrees, climbing up to 4,400 feet corrected for temperature, and then expecting vectors. So again 4,400 and not the standard 4,000. Also maintain a minimum of 160 till 4 DME. We're landing with flaps 30, 141, V correction 5, and 146, auto brake 2, and second descent reverse thrust. Taxi, airport turns 10-9, effective 20 March 25, we are landing 01 right. We want to vacate preferably via Bravo 7. We have a fairly long taxi, we're expecting stand 13. It's going to be down here somewhere. So it's going to be then on Papa, November, and Kilo 1 for 13. No hotspots, tax restrictions, or any applicable or notable no times for our arrival. That's going to be affecting us. RCR 555, good. And the weather conditions, some light snow, but generally light winds, a bit cloudy, but generally good weather. So yeah, that's a bit. And no threats for our arrival. Any questions? No, then our approach briefing is complete then. So checklist, presentation, landing altitude 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data VDF 141, minimums 891 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Yes, we can continue descending down to flight level 120. 120 set. And we will do a PA. It's gonna be yeah, -9 light snow. This was the 50 meter. Yeah. And we should be landing in about we're landing about 35. We're landing in about 20 minutes. Oi. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker igjen. Litt omdreining fremme fra cockpit. Så det kanskje har merket til, har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi er født ut til land om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Forholdene i Oslo ser rimelig greit ut. Fortsatt litt svak vind kommende fra nord. Også ganske kaldt, med -9 grader og noe lett snøvær. Ellers, vi forventer å parkere ved gaten rundt 5 minutter bak skjema, så vi beklager for dette. Men vi forventer i hvert fall ikke noen videre forsinkelser gjennom innflyvningen. Ellers, vi håper det blir flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker på at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from the flight deck, captain speaking. So we noticed just started our descent down towards Oslo Airport, and we are expecting a landing in about 20 minutes. Weather conditions is also looking good. It's going to be some light wind still from the north. Quite cold, -9 degrees centigrade, and some light snow. We're currently expecting to be parking about 5 minutes behind the schedule, so we do apologize for this slight delay. but we don't expect any further delays during the approach. Nevertheless, as always, we hope that you've enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us this evening. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. To be honest, yes, it is worth it. We have this bug with the jumping camera, but that's just an annoying thing. Yeah, good question. Terrain. Let us see here. We have below. No, that was not contacting me from ATC or something else. It's just another aircraft sending a message. Just if you didn't know, or if you wondered. But the Elevatex is not working at all. It's quite a bummer. Oh. Yeah, Elevatex won't work today, unfortunately, and that's actually quite a bummer as well. So I will be losing a little bit here. I go speed into vent and just maintain 250 knots, 250 sets. Okay, nice, enjoy your happy landing, Nirtak, happy landing. Yeah, like I said, we have been there, I think we flew there once or twice. It's an interesting airport to fly into. It is. But I think we flew there once, and that's over a year ago already. So yeah, I mean, Norwegian doesn't fly there when I'm able to fly, as always. So yes. Yeah. How is it with traffic into Oslo? It looks quite light, actually. We have an aircraft in front to Oslo from Inverness or something. I have no clue. It was just INN. And also this is just the middle of nowhere. So yeah. Innsbruck probably. Yeah, we can proceed direct towards Valpu. Confirm. Execute. Yeah, I know. We'll wait and see. Again, they fly there every time I'm not able to fly. So that's the first problem. And the second is, yeah, either, yeah, I can bid for the route though. That's a possibility. but that's not going to be able to get that earliest in March. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to fly there again though, but I think the seat is probably a little bit broken actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can go cancel speed event. Yeah, we're catching it, should be fine. Yes, we're going to be descending down to 5,000 feet. 1,000, descending to 5,000 feet, 5,000. Set QNH 101, set QNH 1015, and approach checklist. Wrong way. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1015. Correction, passing flight level 120. Sorry, 123. Now, plus minus 0. Upload checklist complete. I'll just request a new weather update as well while we are on the topic of weather. Gardermoen. There we go, now we got that weather update. Meter, yeah, so it's is it the 50 meter? I think it's 1737. Yes, flight of 100. It's going to be the West Pier, stand 13, and with Menzies. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Give secure. And...
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secure for landing. No problem.
Stand 13. There you go. An aircraft up there and an aircraft up there. I think that aircraft is actually flying inbound Oslo, or he just departed. Okay, just departed to Frankfurt actually. I think I was flying to Tromsø, this one. backöppningen. Says yes, Norwegian. Says yes. And engine at the ice. Speed into vent. Speed to 20. It went 1000. It descended up to 4000 feet. 4000 sets. Perhaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Approach arm. Perhaps 5 sets. And follow capture. And speed 180. Speed 180 sets. Current traffic, Nordic 543, establish on S01 right, 10 miles out, Gardermoen. Classic capture, miss approach altitude 4,500 feet. Set.
Get Normal traffic, Nordic 191, inbound Valpo in the 5 miles, speed to 20, going number 3 for ILS 01 right. Time 35.
A tower is online, 119305. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160. Landing checklist to flaps. Gamla Tower, god kväll, Nordic 543 established LS 01 right.
Nordic 543,
Can we just for that, please?
good evening. Wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, Sky 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 01 right, Nordic 543. Let's just flaps, can we go? Give them start switches, continuous speed brakes are...
Nordic Alpha, monitor 122 days.
letting down, holding at flaps.
That's my base, thank you.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
Nordic 32 Alpha, clear ideas, completed and ready for taxi. Nordic 32 Alpha, via Alpha 1, line up runway 01 west. Way Alpha 1, line up 01
Complete and
west.
checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, light. And checks complete. Yes, yes, so. Light winds from the northeast. 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Yes, disengage autothrottle and autopilot.
Nordic 32 Alpha, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots. Cleared for takeoff,
500. Contact.
Nordic 32 Alpha.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers.
40. 30. 20. 10.
77%. 100 knots.
Heavy 1484, Gunmont Tower low, number 1 clear.
80 knots, manual braking, automatic arm, 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Carnival, flight time 42 minutes.
Nordic 191, Gunmont Tower low, thank you. Nordic 543, any preferred stand?
Stand 13 will be nice, 543.
Nordic 543, taxi Papa and Yankee, hold short hotel.
Papa, Yankee, hold short hotel, Nordic 543.
Kevin 1 traffic here, taxi level 4, Mike Bravo, ILS 01 right, 12.5 miles.
That's clear.
Taxi 94, Mike Bravo, Gunmont Tower, hello.
Oh.
Nordic 32 Alpha, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. 122.8 for Nordic 32 Alpha, thanks, have a good evening.
Just need to ask him to confirm so I have 1
Nordic
free.
271, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots. Scandinavian 1484, cleared Stockholm Arlanda, Masev 4 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2074.
Clear Stockholm Arlanda, we have Masev 4 Alpha departure, 01 left, initially 7,000 feet, squawking 2074, Scandinavian 1484.
Scandinavian 1484, read back line.
Nordic 543, just to confirm stand 13.
Nordic 543, affirm you can expect stand 13, taxi Papa and Yankee, hold short hotel.
Okay, thank you. Taxi Papa Yankee Oslo Hotel 503. Just weird that we will taxi down by hotel, but okay. That's the only thing I was unsure about there. Yes, left clear, right clear.
Nordic 191, expect late landing clearance, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots.
Late land clear, Nordic 191.
Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 543, taxi Hotel Echo and Kilo, stand 13.
Hotel Echo Kilo stand 13, Nordic 543.
Nordic 191, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Speed.
01 right, clear to land, Nordic 191.
Nordic 271, taxi Tango and
Echo.
Juliet, stand 61.
Did not expect that. That's probably actually slightly shorter taxi routing. Left clear and right clear.
Garden Tower, low, North Shuttle 8 Golf Bravo, stand 43, information Bravo, request as well.
Station 1, first Nordic 191, vacate second left.
Second left and request stand 26, Nordic 191.
Expect that.
Yes, Eleve Echo. Left clear and Golf is also clear. Fantastic.
Scandinavian 1484, short and straight, push and start approved, QNH 1015.
Short and straight, push and start approved, 1015, Scandinavian 1484.
Nordic 191, taxi Papa and Delta, stand 26.
Papa Delta stand 26, Nordic 191.
Air taxi 904, Mike Bravo, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots.
01 right, clear, left, clear plan, taxi 904, Mike Bravo.
Right clear, left clear. Yeah, 1-3 is right there. The 1-5 I think is the inner one, so that's gonna be the second last stand.
Veldig god
There we go.
Nordic 119 stand 69. Vi har informasjon Bravo. Vi er Nordic Captain to Helsinki.
Station calling negative flight plan. Air taxi 94 Mike Bravo, taxi Tango and Lima Orange, stand 45. Tango Lima Orange 45, exactly, that's where Mike Bravo.
Parking set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1. Oi. My mouse got stuck. I should leave those on since it's cold outside.
Garderban Tower, hello, North
Shuttle
Shuttle
checklist
Bravo,
to the line.
Bravo,
Fuel pumps off,
1043,
probe it, on, auto pal,
Nordic
set,
8 Golf
flaps,
Bravo, Gardermoen
up the
Tower,
light,
hello,
parker
cleared
brake,
Berlin,
set, engine sound reverse cut off,
Lufthansa
vet radar
4
off,
Alpha
shut checklist to the line is
90
complete.
left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 6235.
Here at 12, so I have had 4 hours for departure, runway 21 left, short line 756,
Nordic 8 Golf Bravo, leave that.
runway 21 left, short line 756, squawk 6235, Nordic 8 over.
Nordic 8 Golf Bravo, leave that.
Yes. Let us get those passengers out then, and also let us get the air conditioning unit connected. Yes. So anything you guys want to add in the technical log of the aircraft? Are we happy with it? Complete. Exactly 1 hour and 1 second. Yeah, not bad though. 1:00:01.
Get me in 1484, taxi the Alpha Tower, your code is November.
Yeah, right, forgot that. course you don't want work. But then nothing to the tech log. Be able to finish you here. And there we go. Wow. Oh yeah, that's this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 500. And we have burned. It reset itself. Nice. Something like that. Yes, nothing to the tech log. Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed. EFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. 546. Yes. Yeah, of course, it doesn't work. Can you please get that deboarding to be finished? Information Charlie. Five, 4, 6. Purchase 01 left. It's gonna be the IFLY business. Yep. MATLAB, direct to if mode. If mode, Rupno. And then Rupno to Sierra 1A. Fire också. Final reserves today. 3.4 and 5.53.2, cruising at flight level 300. Cruising wind at 28729. And minus 52. So how much fuel should we take on the block fuel? Minimum fuel, if you guys can start thinking about that. Minimum fuel on the block is 5 tons. So any suggestions? Why is that air conditioner so loud? Can I just fix that a little bit? Sorry. Yes, that's all looking good. And yep. And it's going to be flight level 350 feet, isn't it? Yep. And it's going to be 110.
Oslo, good evening, Speedbird 771 Charlie. We're at flight 320. We've got information, Charlie. Stand and 49 request there. Sorry. Good, sorry. The 7 Alpha Charlie 01 West. Good, sorry. The Perfermance 1 Alpha departure 01 West. Time initially altitude 7,000 feet, walk 6246, Speedbird 771 Charlie. Speedbird 771 Charlie.
Actually, the brightness here too, as dim as possible. Yes, let us request the clearance. Let us see if we can do it via the PDC then. So, also the PPLC. It's going to be information Charlie. 80s. Sorry, it's going to be departure clearance. Stand 13. Information Charlie. And we request the ice. See if it works then, if he has that or not. man, come on, stop.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Who are you interested in departure from scale 1 height?
E-menu. C-log. Come on, stop.
Okay, cool. Roger.
Yeah, I'm trying. Do it here then. Okay, so. Clear to Tula, Oslo Norwegian Alpha. Okay. And the squawk is 5. Squawk is what? 3422. 342. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've just got back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Again, Speedbird 771 Charlie,
Fantastic
stand
landing,
49,
by the
ready
way.
to
Much
push.
appreciated.
Yes, thank you.
Hi,
Of
Captain.
course.
We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yes.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
And information. Charlie. Block fuel. 5,000. Yes, I'm ready for debriefing. The departure briefing.
Northgate, Coastal, give way to Scandinavian on your right.
Yes, so we can start off with the taxi then. So this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20 March 25. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I spoke to you quickly, and I told him that the taxi staff.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding. Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told that
That was the wrong
we're
button.
ready to send the passengers down for a few minutes. No problem. All stations prepare to start
But
boarding.
yeah, so taxi-wise, going to be stand 1-3 for us. That's here, expect a straight push, maybe you're facing east on Kilo 2. Taxi Kilo, left November, and we will do then de-icing here at Alpha South. For continuing for the full-length departure, Alpha 1 for 0 left. Hotspot, Alpha 1, angle taxiway, so difficult to see traffic on final. So be aware of that. Except that, nothing special on the ground here. Only to be aware that we will not extend the flaps or check the flight controls before we finish with the de-ice. And maybe some contaminated and slippery runway taxiways will make it a bit slow if we need to, but we'll just take the feel on it. It's a bit hard to judge that here. Yes. RCR is 555 good, weather conditions are not the best, some light precipitation, so the ice is required, and also engine anti-ice will be on for departure as well. SID, cleared by the AFLY 5 Alpha, chart 10-3, effective 20 March 25, straight out, got my 436, maximum 230, then to 437, 439, 614, and then AFLY. MSA is going to be 4,290, isn't it? Sorry. Let me double check that again. I don't remember. So 682 minus 9 MSA 3,900. Yeah, 4,290. Yeah, I was right. Yeah.
771 Charlie, ready for taxi.
So MSA is 4,290 corrected. And you should climb 6,000, correction 7,000, maximum 250 below flight 100. Noise abatement number 2, so 18 feet AGL, speed advance 220. And retract flap schedule, passing 3,700 kph, close speed window, and continue accelerating. And the engine outside will be straight out, 80 meters from Gardermoen VR, right turn, tracking 110 up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions are looking all good. Nothing special with that. And we should be able to return back quite easily, and we should also be departing below the maximum landing weight. You don't need to worry too much about that. Weather conditions looking fairly good, so all of them is available if that will be required. The third release tier ones because of the winds. And the threats wise, wind drops, de-icing, and not often de-icing, so again check the flight controls and the flaps. Remember to not do that before finish de-ice. Important to be careful with the holdover time and also the contaminated taxiways, so we'll take it a bit slowly if you feel that the aircraft is starting to slip a little bit, but we'll take it on the field. It's a bit hard to decide on that now. But again, we'll just go carefully through our procedures when it comes to de-icing. So yeah. Any questions before we go to the route check? Just have one moment. Hello. Thank you. No, then we can continue with the route check. So it's going to be from Gardermoen to Stavanger.
Hi, Captain. We've started
Cleared by the AFLY 5 Alpha departure out of 0 left. Continue to AFLY direct to IPMOD, direct to Ropen to Sierra into Sola. Ground distance 214 compared to 217, that's close enough. And the estimated landing fuel is 3.4 tons compared to 2.8, so we're looking good on the fuel as well. Fantastic. Are there any questions for the departure briefing? No? Then P for checklist to the line. Pins course, remove the oxygen, 100%, night transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat on, precision mode selector, auto flight instruments, tracking 010 QNH 1015, reading about 690 feet. And that's going to be 690 as well, so plus minus 0. Park brake, set engine starters, cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Clear for checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, let's go off E432. Yes, let's take the weather for
welcome aboard. While you need to remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as today's laptop computers,
Well, 01 right, Beaver 771 Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
yes, should be very good. Just waiting for that weather, and then we can do a quick PA. So 555 still on the RCR, fantastic. Come on. Reset again. To be 01 left. It's gonna be Alpha 1. Be a good runway. Engine anti-ice on. Hello. Yes, thank you. Just goes call to receive the load sheet then.
01 left in use before and after departure, up 7,000.
Thank you.
40
Yes, so that's going to be light winds from the east, southeast, -3 degrees and partially cloudy.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they
Mine damer og
figure it out.
herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kapteinen deres i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen til Stavanger Sola. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er forventet på rundt 45 minutter. Begynnestart blir klar for avgang fremme. Kommer til å bli litt bak skjema, så beklager for dette. Også i tillegg må vi avvise flyet før avgang på grunn av vinterforholdene i Oslo, så vi vil ha en liten ekstra forsinkelse, men vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyturen av dette. Men hvis det kan være snill, setter dere ned, ta på setebeltet, så vil kabinbesetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som man får følge på for sin egen og andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig avgangsrute før vi fortsetter vestover mot Stavanger. Vi forventer en marsjel på rundt 30 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig greie ut. Det er litt svakere vind fra sørøst. Ganske kaldt, eller litt kaldt, varmere her, -3 grader, og delvis overskyet. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så blir det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a welcome aboard this flight to Stavanger Sola. Flight time is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are shortly at the departure front there and slightly behind schedule, so we do apologize for this. We are expected to be pushing in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we also do require to de-ice the aircraft because of the weather conditions in Oslo, so that means we're going to be slightly more delayed as well. Nevertheless, we are expecting to be pushing soon, so you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will go for a safety briefing that we're encouraged to follow for all another safety aboard aircraft. We're currently planning for a northbound departure out of Oslo before we continue then westbound towards Stavanger. Expecting a cruising altitude of 30,000 feet with good flying conditions, but as always, we recommend a zip on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Stavanger is looking fairly good. It's light winds from the southeast, about -3 degrees centigrade, and just partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we want to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello. Yes, thank you. Yes, great. We should be ready for push fairly soon, so just give us a call and say ready back there. Thank you. Yeah, so 115 packs plus 6 crew is 115 plus 6 is 121. 121. 121, 53.3 on the zero fuel, 53.3 takeoff weight, 58.3, 58.3, and fuel on board 5 tons. Yep, confirmed 5.0. And 53.2, 53. This is what we got from the load sheet. And 58.3 and 57.8. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, that's looking all good. The performance is checked. Let us get that into the performance tool. So it's going to be 58.8 and 24.1. Winds are winds 30 at 8. 30 at 8. Temperature is -9 and 10:15 minus 9, and 10, 15. Yep. And it's going to be minus force at 20.1. Yes, and that's going to be at 22k now assumed. The guy saying 89.1, 88.2. Yeah, that will collect itself now. And minus 9 is confirmed. 88.2. Fantastic. Flaps 5. Correction. Flaps 1. Trim 5.1 and 29.37.45. 29.37.44. Yes, 1. What in the world is this? Yeah, that's Teams. Yeah, that's not relevant now. Yes, and 39.37.44, 29.37.45. Yep, the performance is checked. And we are good to go. Got the clearance, of course. Paper checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilos on board. Pumps on, parts design set, auto brake, RTO, steering wheel cars completed, taker speeds, V1 129, VR 147, V2 144. MSP V2 144, heading 012, altitude 7,000. Paper checklist complete.
Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. We'll pressurize hydraulics. Yeah, there we go. We got pressure. Yep, looking all good.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nordic 546 requesting push and start.
Nordic 546, got him on tower. Hello again. Push and start approved. Release point 52, QNH 1015.
Push start approved, QNH 1015, release point 52, Nordic 546.
Nordic 1190 requested taxi.
Before start
Check
checklist.
1190 taxi Romeo and Papa, hold short
Flight the door.
November.
Closed and locked, doors and windows.
Romeo Papa Horse of November for Nordic 1190.
Closed, locked and collision light on.
Locking gear.
Transponder set. Redder trim. Free and 0 before start checklist complete. I actually need to set you to above. Then it is set. Yeah, that's correct. We're just pushing about 10-15 behind, so again. So the 5-10 behind. Could have been much worse. Program clear push, release point 52, brakes set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting 2-1 in sequence. Yes, starting number 2. Correction number 2. That's the wrong way. There we go. Starting it out.
Nordic 1190, taxi Papa and Mike to holding point
Starting
runway
number
01 left.
Papa and Mike to runway 01 left. We forget to say we need the de-icing.
Nordic 1190, roger, taxi Papa in November, de-ice Alpha South.
Papa November to Alpha, correction, de-icing south, Nordic 1190.
Air taxi 94 Mike Bravo,
Brakes.
via Alpha
Perfect
Final,
set.
runway 01 left.
Waiting your confirmation
Number
for
four.
good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Left 4, left 01 left, taxi 94 Mike left.
Scandinavian 2770 via Alpha 2, line up, runway 01 left, caution intersection departure ahead.
Starter cut out. Copy ground together, start so you can disconnect.
Scandinavian 2770.
Unlocking gear.
That was the wrong button.
Air taxi 94 Mike Bravo, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
01 left, clear for takeoff for taxi 94 Mike left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, thank you for help. Look for the pin. Have a fantastic evening. See you later. Bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Before start correction taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-guys off, aircon and press, packs auto,
Nordic
IFLY
1190,
auto,
next left turn onto
engine
hotel
start
to
which
join
is
November.
continuous, recall checked, engine start was
left
outlet,
turn
flight routes,
and,
check off the de-ice, ground equipment, clear,
November,
flaps
Nordic,
up, no lights,
1190.
APU off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 546 requesting taxi.
Nordic 546 taxi Kilo, hold short November.
Kilo short November, Nordic 546. Yep.
Scandinavian 2770, runway 01
Okay,
left, clear for
left
takeoff,
clear.
wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear takeoff, Tier 1 left, Scandinavian 2770.
Air taxi 94 Mike Bravo, contact Polaris Control, 127.255.
27255, taxi 94 Mike Bravo.
Kilo hold short November. We just straight out. Yeah, we have a company aircraft taxiing there.
Nordic 546 taxi November to the IS Alpha South.
November DS Alpha South, Nordic 546. And the right clear, left clear.
Scandinavian 2770,
Hello.
squawk mode Charlie.
For Charlie, it's 2770.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for
Scandinavian 2770, contact
problem.
Polaris Control 127.255. Bye-bye.
17255, good evening, Scandinavian 2770.
Yes, so it's gonna be then Alpha South. We have AMD 11 here. Right here. Alpha South. Left clear. Left clear, right clear. I will not taxi any faster than this. So he went for... yeah, we can take the closer one then. Probably. Is available. Okay, what is available then? Yeah, it's available. Let me go with that then. It's going to be below minus... yeah, it's minus 9 degrees. So we'll get the hold of a time soon then. Yeah, because he went on that one, so we can go on 981 then.
Hallo Fabian.
Hey. Park brakes.
God tur til Stavanger forresten.
Takk i like måte.
The Ryzen vehicles are coming now.
Yes. Oh, my mouse froze again outside of the screen. Yes, de-icing checklist to go. De-icing checklist to the line. Okay, correction before the de-icing checklist. So APU off.
Confirm
Flaps.
aircraft is ready for treatment.
No lights, stable stream. 5 minutes. Yeah, stand by. Engine bleed air switches off. APU bleed air switch off. Logo light off. Row 44 not installed before the icing checklist complete. No, I don't want fluid type 1.
We begin treatment now.
No,
and
stop.
Observe fluid type 1.
Stop, GSX. Oh my days. GSX is just a mess today.
icing vehicles are coming now.
Okay, let us try again. So we want fluid type 2. It's gotta be below -8, yeah. It's gotta be 75%, 25 to 1 hour, yeah, that should be plenty of time.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yes, affirmative.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 2. Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
Yes, Roger, thank you. It's good old de-ice. Yeah, it doesn't really help on the day. I think we'll try an RMP approach into Stavanger then if we can. The temperature is not that bad, so we should be able to do it, so yeah, we'll wait to see. But yeah. I'll just wait and see.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 2. Concentration at 75%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Nordic
Yes, Roger, thank you.
ready
Have
for
a good evening,
taxi.
see you next time, bye.
Nordic 119 via Alpha 1, line up, runway 01 left.
Yeah, Alpha 1 landing up runway 0 left, Nordic 1190.
Bye. Okay, flaps 1, flight control check. After de-icing checklist. APU off. Row 44 not installed. Engine bleeder switches after 1 minute. Confirm 1 minute. On. Logo light. On. Black rolls checked. And flaps. 1 planned, 1 green light. Before the icing checklist complete. Nordic 546, finish the ice, requesting taxi.
Nordic 546, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 01 left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, 01 left, Nordic 546. Right, clear, left, clear.
Nordic 1190, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 left, Nordic 1190.
Just some clearance between me and the desk. So yeah, we have 25 minutes on the holdover, that should be plenty.
Good evening, Tower Delta Zero for radio, frequency radio.
Delta 024, Galmon Tower, hello, readability
Right,
4.
clear.
Thank you.
Nordic 546, line up, runway 01 left.
Line up 01 left, Nordic 546. engine anti-ice on. And right clear, left clear. Yes, please let me just get the bindings right, thank you. Yep, are we ready for departure?
Nordic 546, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic 546. Yes, ready.
Nordic 1190 with airborne there.
Take off.
200.7,000. Nordic 1190, contact Polaris 127.255.
Jag tror vi snackar emot varandra, men oavsett. Kontakt Polaris 127.255. Ha det bra.
Det kan godt hende jeg har det bra.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Speed into vent, 220 knots. 220 sets.
Nordic 546, contact Polaris 127.255. Så langt.
Polaris 127.255, Nordic 546, ha det bra. Laps up, speed checked. Command correctional pilot engage. 127.255, 127. 255.
Canada 345, flight control, hello.
Cancel speed into vent. Flaps up no light. And engine and the ice off, please. Right control, god kväll, Nordic 546, passing 5000 for 7000.
Nordic 546, Polaris control, identified climb, flight level 300.
Climb flight of 300, Nordic 546.
FedEx 2143, Unicom, bye-bye.
Flight of 300
Unicom, bye-bye, thank you,
Set standard
2143.
after take checklist.
EC43 Whiskey Tango, contact
Standard
fleet
cross
control
checked.
131.130.
Take checklist. Engine bleeds.
We're going to be disconnecting now, but thank you for your service, EC43 Whiskey
Backs
Tango.
onto landing gear.
Bye,
Up
break,
off.
Nordic 546, clear direct IP mode.
Direct dip mode, Nordic 546. Dip mode. Confirm. Execute. Okay, after take a checklist, start from the beginning. Engine bleeds. All packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. No light altimeter. Standard. Set. Passing through flight level 87. Now. Last mile 0 after take a checklist complete. And yeah, we'll go close index 40. 40, firm, skills. Yes. Yep, that's looking good. seatbelts can go off. Terrain, yeah, that may be my internet. It may be the audio that is delayed and not my callouts. That could be it. Or it depends if you're talking about me or the aircraft. I don't know. But at least it could be my audio.
1190, contact screen control 131, that's low 130.
131, 130, hold on, correct.
Björn, hello again. Welcome back. Yes, de-icing, that's right. Let's talk about welcome back again, almost a cruise. Nice, not bad. Yeah, we're going to see in Stavanger now. We got a ground controller. Let's request an ATIS then. That was a quick one. RMP Zulu, expect RMP Zulu 10 and 36 approach. Run menus 10 and 36. Positional 85. Yeah, we'll rather go with 36. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Opening bell. Welcome, Halaisan. What? Okay, interesting. I didn't notice that.
Good talk there. Correction. ICR 318 outside level 370.
I can hear that flight control squawk 2715, clear to Duke 3 Lima arrival, expect an S701 right.
Expect I'll
Duke 3 Lima arrival and IS1 right. Can you repeat the squawk please? ICR 315.
85.
I said 318 squawk 2715.
Squawk 2715, ICR 318.
Norwegian pilot or Skyrift, yeah, nice though. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we'll try to. We can see if we can do the RMP. The RMP Echo. Are we allowed to do that? What's the temperature limit? Minus 31 degrees. Yeah, we can do that then. So plan for this approach then. It's a bit more fun as well. And saves us time. 177.
I said 318 identified when ready, descend flight level 120.
177.
Descent ready 120, ICR 318.
No, it's 318, clear direct to Valbu.
11685.
Direct Valbu, ICR 318.
Oh yeah, terrain, that does really depend. It could be an hour, it could be 40 minutes, it could be 25 minutes. It does depend. Sometimes you will have 40-minute turnaround. It does really depend. It's not a straightforward answer.
136, 5.5 now, good day, in the cruise system. Canada 345, clear direct close.
Clear direct close, Air Canada 345.
Elevation 30 minus 3 degrees, isn't it? There's minus 3. Yeah, what does it say the rest? Winds 155.
Stewart 771 Charlie, contact opening control on 136.555. 136 and all the 5.
366. And yeah, correct MSA is 5,290. 5,290.
Screaming 0377, descend flat level 100.
And 406.
Flat level 100, Scandinavia 0377.
That's not 3,000. 4,000. 3,000. 4390. 4390 above. And 3290. 0 above. So for 390 for
0377,
above.
5000 please, grade 1015.
3290.
5000 feet, grade 1015, Scandinavia 0377.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh. There you go, FS speed win above.
Ryzen 318 on conversion, speed 290 knots or greater.
Speed 290 knots or greater, Ryzen 318.
Uh, 3.3, that's gonna be 400, so yeah, 56.6. Runway 18, RCR. Terrain most likely no, it won't be a crew change, most likely, but it could as well. It's hard to tell, but most likely no. It's not often that you'll be flying one flight like that and then you're finished. So yeah, I would imagine I would at least continue flying to there, to Warsaw. So yeah, winds are on 5 at 5, on 5 at 5. Temperature is -3. UNH is 1010. Fifty 6.6. Not mistaken. Yep. so that's going to be 137. Minor braking. Okay, we'll erase, and then we'll just add this approach. So RMP Echo 18 by Promac execute. Kumka. Yes, that's looking good. Yep. Are we ready for an approach briefing? We are 549 on the last flight. 15A.
Nordic, Intercom, fly.
Intercom, Nordic 546, ha det bra. Bye. And then when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level. Flight level 100 set, and we can just proceed direct towards Kumka. Kumka, confirm, execute. There you go. Okay. Yes, let us do the approach briefing. So we can start with the star. Actually, we can disregard the star. We will continue straight on to the approach. So we're expecting the RMP Echo AR approach for 18, chart 12/23, effective 24 March 25. So we're coming in via Kumka in the initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, 3,000 feet. Descend to the intermediate fix, Zulu Victor 113, 2,300 feet, 244. And then continue with Zulu Victor 114, Zulu Victor 115, Zulu Victor 116. Then straight in for runway 18. It is a standard 3-degree glide, minimums corrected, with a missed approach climb gradient of 2.5%. It's 406 feet. Transition level 85. Missed approach climbing straight ahead to UFUF. And to holding climbing to corrected, it's going to be 3,300 feet. So 3,300. There we go. So against the cluster to UFUF and holding climbing to 3,300 feet. Yeah. MSA corrected for temperature is going to be 5,290 feet. We are allowed to fly this approach all the way down to -31 degrees. We are allowed to then conduct this type of approach with the current weather conditions or the cold temperature in Stavanger. So the way we are flying an RMP AR approach, so there's some extra criteria. So we need to verify that the RMP accuracy is at least 0.3 nautical through the entire procedure. We have for the cross-track error to be not greater than 0.15, and yeah, just make sure that we do configure the aircraft a bit earlier as usual. We'll have a 4, 6, and 10 mile ring, so we should add that, otherwise I'll forget it. So runway 18. Yeah, we'll take the standard 10, 6, and 4 mile rings. So that we have a little bit of a better distance tracking to for the approach. Yeah. Again, just verify that we are doing all great, and if you see anything that's not working, we'll go around. If you have any problems with the GPS or something, we have DVR set to stand on Navigraph number 1. So then it should be just basically, we can just climb straight out 177 degrees to 15 miles, and then that should be approximately where Yusuf is. In some case we have some problems with the navigation system aboard, so then we'll just go back to conventional via the VUR and then climb straight ahead on runway heading. But all visual good reference, we have all visual references all good, so we can just use that as well. to our advantage. But yeah, nothing special to be aware of here. Maybe we'll be a little bit below the glide under the poppies. It's a little bit too high calibrated on in Stavanger from what I remember. So we may need to be going 3 reds, even maybe 4 reds to just cross that threshold at the correct height. But yeah, we're landing with flaps 31.38 with a wing correction 5, final 143 with manual braking and second descent reverse thrust. Park airport chart 10-9, effective 27 November 25, landing 18, vacate 28, taxiway Gulf 5, Gulf 4. Yeah, we can actually go and look here instead. Again, Gulf 5, and we are expecting stand 15. Yeah, so we'll actually, preferably we can taxi down. Okay, we can't taxi it. Yeah, taxi down via Gulf 5. And then we'll taxi down via Quebec, and then info stand 15. Yeah, so it's going to be Gulf 5, Quebec, and then Lima 2 to stand 15. That's going to be in this area. Unfortunately, we can't draw on this map. I would rather use this map than the charts. There's no hotspots, taxi restrictions, no Tamas, Tikan is, or the Takan is out of service, and we have some changes to some ground charts and so on. But again, there's nothing special for us, at least, going on here. RCR is 666 drive, and the conditions look fantastic, maybe just like crosswind, but generally good. And yeah, there's no threats for the arrival. Any questions? Probably not. Now briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Destination and altitudes 50 feet. Record checked. Auto brake off. Landing Navigraph 148. Minimums 406. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Nope, yeah, that's fantastic. Let's do a quick PA to the passengers. We should be landing at 12. Clock is 57. So, yeah, 15 minutes to landing. Damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdagelse fra cockpit. Det kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt en nedstigning vår ned mot Stavanger-sola, og vi forventet til landet rundt ca. 15 minutter. Forholdene i sola ser rimelig greit ut, med litt svak vind for øyeblikket fra sørøst. Det fortsatt rundt -3 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, vi forventer å parkere ved gaten ca. 10 minutter bak skjema, så jeg vil beklage for denne lille forsinkelsen. Men vi håper at det ikke har hatt en altfor stor innvirkning på deres videre planer. Utenom det, så håper jeg at du hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker du en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. It's Captain speaking. So we noticed we have started our descent down towards Stavanger-sola, and we are expected to be landing in about 15 minutes. Weather conditions in Stavanger is looking fairly good, with just some light winds coming from the south east. It's about -3 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. We are currently expected to be parking at the gate about 10 minutes behind schedule, so we do apologize for this slight delay. But at least we don't expect any further delays through the approach, and we hope that it haven't, or it's going to be impacting our plans for the evening. Nevertheless, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We do thank for choosing us. We hope to see you again on your next flight. We do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Okay. I needed to fix one thing here. Because now we are done. I don't think I got finished with my... No, I didn't. So I need to finish this quickly. We are 549 here. There we go, from Stavanger to Oslo. 2008. MX today, Bravo. And it's going to be flight level 31. Departure is going to be at 19:30. As usual. I guess just 75 passengers. And payload 7,039 kilos. Okay, we can continue descending down to flight level correction down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet, inclination is 1010. So inclination 100 approach checklist. And 1010 set. Approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 102. Now, approach checklist complete. Hello. Yes, thank you. Okay, cabin is secure. Passing flight level 100.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured. No
Fantastic.
problem.
Good. The controller at Stavanger went offline, so there is no controller there. Should probably mention that correction 5290 up here. 5290. Yes, it's down 1.5. Can't really see any airport. Oh, there you go. Sola in sight. You can just see the blue lights just about there. So we are getting closer. Okay, so we need to be a bit careful with the RMP approach to make sure that we're all in 0.06 at the moment. That is good. So 1000, speed in 20, main wicket, slow down to 220 knots, 220 set, and descend up to 500 feet. 500 set. Thankfully, at least we don't need a de-ice area now in Stavanger, so save a little bit of time there. Flaps 1, speed checked. So speed restriction here, it's maximum 220, I will stay at 200. Speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 1 set, flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180. 180 set. Flaps 5 sets. Stavanger traffic, Nordic 546 is establishing RP Echo for runway 18, about 9 miles out Sola. SR Alcun H1010. Here. No altitude checks on this chart.
2500.
That's interesting. Yeah, we'll do that at Zulu Victor 114 should be at 2000 feet plus minus 75. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. And there we go. We are at 160. Yeah, wait, that's with the restrictions, of course. Should be at above 1,500. And landing checklist flaps. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Engine flap can go given. Engine start switches. Continuous speed, brakes are letting down. Holding the flaps. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green. Landing checklist complete. And the missed approach altitude is 3,300 feet. 3,300 set. Solar traffic, Nordic 546, short final 18. Solar. Yes, 1000, we are stable. Crew is clear, clear to land. Disengaging autopilot on autopilot. contact.
$500. Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums. 300. 200. 100.
Speed breaks up, 2 reversers.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
100 knots, 79%. 80 knots. 60 knots. Hello, welcome to Stavanger, flight time 37 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Turn then right here. Left clear, right clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 546 runway 18 vacant at Solar. A left turn here. Left clear, right clear. So 1-5. There we go, there everything is fantastic. Right brake set, shuttle number 2. And shuttle number 1. Leave them on. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe beat on, hollow pal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, edge start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Okay, is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? Or are we all happy with the aircraft's performance? Eight minutes. Departing at 1930. Yep, that's correct. That is our flight. There's nothing you guys want to add to the tech log? $3,001, $3,001, and we have used 1.8. Yep. F100 and there is nothing. I don't have any notable remarks on this aircraft, so. And shuttle checklist below the line, tech log complete, EFP complete, shuttle checklist complete. Fantastic. Yep. First of all, fuel. Minimum fuel today will be for 5.1. Any thoughts on that? Or are we happy with that? Oh, is the sound delayed? Ah, then it explains what you talked about and terrain. How in the world is that sound delayed? That doesn't make sense. Let me just see here. It doesn't look like it, so maybe it's a YouTube thing then. I don't see anything on my side. I'll take a look at it. But yeah, we're good with 5.1 because then we'll go with 5.1 tons of block fuel. 5,100. You will be the same and you will be the same. Plastic. Stavanger, Oslo. Nordic, what are we? 549. Departure runway 18. Upplev 112. And Upplev will be direct towards Oslo. Oslo direct to Ripa. And on arrival, expecting the ILS 01 right via Valpu and Ripa Priliva. Final reserves will be 1,700 plus 900 is so 2.7. Estimated zero fuel 49.3. Flight level 310. Cruising wind 22930. And minus 55. Correction. There. Disregard. Request fuel truck. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're just done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Yes, thank you.
Call if there's anything else.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Okay, let me just do this first. One 1685. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's all good there. I think we should be pretty good now. Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you.
No problem. Hi, Captain. We're about to start. All
Minus
okay.
4
I've
degrees
spoken to
now.
security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few
Say
minutes.
4,800.
No problem.
That will be then 5,290, yeah, right. 5,290. 6. And that's the only one we need to correct. Fantastic.
Preload is sending to 200 to balance 200.
Yep. I think we should be ready for a briefing. Just gotta go through all of this first. Fantastic. Ready for a briefing? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Starting boarding. I'll come now.
Thank you. Yes, so the party briefing. Let us start with the taxi. So these are our airport charts here. 10-9 effective 27th November 25. Parking stand 15 here. Straight push. Right on Lima and then right on what is that taxiway again? I don't remember. It's going to be right on Romeo, is it? Yeah. So it's going to be then right here on Romeo and then down Golf for Golf 1 runway 18. No hotspots. Taxi restrictions on the no time is the Takan out of service here in Sola, as we discussed earlier, and of course the changes to the air rack, or change at the airport here with the latest air rack that we also have discussed earlier, at least. RCR 666 drive, but the conditions looking absolutely fantastic, so generally nothing special going on the ground here in Stavanger. Yeah. Departure, expecting to play on Golf. 10 on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 24 March 25. So straight out 177 to QVED, then to Zulu Victor 422, maximum 250, T-ban, Zulu Victor 426, and Upplev. MSA corrected 5,290 feet, initial climb 6,000, and 250 below flight 100 as usual with no noise abatement. We have a close-in obstacle though, rising terrain, obstacle up to 0.5 North miles from runway 36, require climb gradient more than 4.7% and must be avoided visually or by the means. So that's going to be then up to 2,000 feet, so about minimum 1,200 feet a minute all the way up. So, again, not really a problem. For the engine outside, it's just going to be straight ahead on the runway track, up to 6,000 feet and hold. It is nothing special to be aware of in regards to this. Returning back is not going to be a problem. All the runways available for landing, probably runway 10, then we'll have the most headwind, especially if you have an engine failure. But now the winds are changing direction as well, so maybe 18 will be preferred, but either 10, 18, preferably most likely 18. We already have the ILS frequency for on nav 1 and in there, and also the Sola VR on standby on active on VR or nav radio 2, I mean. So we do have some conventional backup there as well to navigate a bit with. But at least the return back is not a problem with an expected landing weight below the maximum, expected takeoff weight below the maximum landing weight, so that's not going to be a problem at all. And runway condition is good, so no need to divert at all, and the belt is just fantastic. Threats. Just some slight terrain here on the east side of the airport, but except for that, there is no other threats. Any questions before we go to the route check? No, then we continue to the route check then. So, flying from Gardermoen to... from Stavanger to Gardermoen, var det Plevon Golf, Addon 18, and then direct to Oslo, and then direct to Ripan 3 Lima into Gardermoen. Ground distance 234, we have 238, close enough, landing 3.5 tons compared to landing with 3 tons. So yes, that's looking good. Any questions for the departure briefing? Hello?
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you. Just give us a call to receive the load sheet then.
No problem.
No.
This is Steve. Please check this out.
Yes, thanks. Nothing. Then our briefing is complete.
Hi, Captain.
Clear for checklist
All
to the
passengers
line.
are now on board.
Pins and cores removed.
No problem.
Oxygen. Yeah, just 1%. Night transfer and display switches. Nominal 2. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 282 QNH 1010 reading about 30 feet. Yeah, plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine start reverse cut off and taxi take briefing complete. If checklist to the line is complete. That means you have passed there as well. Yep. Heart rate is no ATC. No ATC. Clearance. No ATC. Yep, should we do a quick PA then? And the refilling is complete with 5.1 tons. Is that what we requested? 5.1. Yeah. Let us quickly just get a weather update for both airports and then we are good. Yes, thank you. Okay, great. We should be ready for push. Hopefully in about 5 minutes. Just give us a call ready back there. Thank you. So, meet at Gardermoen. We currently have light snow still with light winds from the northwest, -9 degrees. So yeah, let us just do a quick PA first before we do anything else. Flight time is going to be about 45 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kapteinen i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi er litt bak skjeva for øyeblikket, så vi beklager så meget for dette, men håper vi skal ha tatt igjen så mye som mulig av denne forsinkelsen mot Oslo. Vi forventer å dytte gaten ganske straks om 5 minutter, så hvis dere kan være snill sette ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så vi kan besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon, så anbefaler jeg å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Stavanger, før vi fortsetter østover mot Oslo. Venter marsjer på rundt 31 000 fot med gode flyforhold, men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt svak vind kommende fra nordøst, noe lette snøbyger. Det er ganske kaldt med -9 grader for øyeblikket. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så var det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome on this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. For the flight towards Oslo this evening, expected to be about 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from here. Expected to be pushing back in about 5 minutes, slightly behind schedule, and we do apologize for that. But we hope to be able to minimize this delay during the flight to Oslo. We are, again, we're pushing soon. So if you may, please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and the cabin crew go for a safety demonstration that we encourage you to follow for all another safety boarding aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of Stavanger before we continue eastbound towards Oslo. Expect to be cruising at about 31 knots speed with good flying conditions. As always, we recommend the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Oslo is looking fairly good with just some light winds from the northeast. It's about -9 degrees centigrade, so a bit cold, with some light snow. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, let us just confirm the weight then. So, passengers aboard 75 plus 6 crews, 81 souls. Let me just get that. So, 81. Zero fuel weight 49.3, 49.3. Take weight 54.4, 54.4, 54.4. And fuel on board 5.1 tons, confirmed twice. 5.1. Yes. And again, set fuel weight 49.3, 49.3. Take off weight 54.1, 54.4, and 75 passengers. So yeah, so then 81 souls on board. Fantastic, performance is checked, and we will then go minus 4, there's 20% on this UCG. Beautiful departure. Meteor, it's cover K conditions, winds 170 at 2 knots. Stavanger. It's going to be runway 18. It's going to be a dry runway, winds 170 at 2. Temperatures minus 4 degrees. And the Q&A was actually minus 5 degrees. I should probably start to learn reading. To 1010. 1010. And no anti-S is required. Takeoff weight, it's going to be 54.9 and 24%. Not 34, 24. Fantastic. And we can get the AP on going here. Yes, that will be a 22k D rate and assumed 56 degrees and 84 confirmed, and minus 5 is also confirmed. Flaps will be 1 for departure and 5 units, 33, 35, 38, 34, 34, 37. Okay, so flaps 1 confirmed, and 5 units confirmed, 33, 35, 38, 34, 34, 37, and acceleration height is set, and confirmed 1000, that's, no, it should be 830. $830, so acceleration height set, 830 cross-checked, and performance is checked. There we go. Then we could do pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 motor kilos on board, PEMs on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD with cars completed, take speeds. V1 134, VR 134, V2 137. MSP, V2 130. That was the wrong knob, sorry. V2 137, heading 177, altitude 6,000. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Did GSX crash or something? Yeah, it looks like it. Typical. Yeah, this didn't really work well. Of course, there's technical issues with GSX. Is the cold engine completely gone? Oh, yes, it is. Ah, that's no wonder it doesn't work then. Let us get the cold engine up and running again then. Now it should work. There we go. It's always problems with this app. It's so annoying. Like, to be honest, we should just have been about 10 minutes delayed without those GSX delays as well. It's quite good. Able to do this turnaround in less than 25 minutes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you, pressure hydraulics. And there we go, we have pressure. Yup, and yup. Fantastic. We are at least ready. Yup.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah.
Locking gear.
And before start checklist. Flight vector. Closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder. Set. Rudder 3. 3 and 0 before start. Checklist complete. Set to above a... Yep.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yes, park brakes list.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting to one of the sequence. Slow traffic. Didn't work. Slow traffic, Nordic 549 pushing back, stand 15 Sula. Yes, starting number 2. Firing up number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, stand by. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Cockpit around to good start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Hello. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, and the
Hi,
cabin is
Captain.
secure.
Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Love the NG.
No problem.
Time takes it to fire up 2 engines. Oh, that's 1 engine on the max. It's insane. So much quicker.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you for help. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye bye. Yes. Wait. Just waiting for the pin then. There, got the gear pin. Flaps 1, flight control check. And before taxi checklist. Taxi checklist, generators on, probeat, on, anti-ice, off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, ident, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 1 planned, 1 green, APU off for taxi checklist complete. Solo traffic, Nordic 549er taxiing via Lima to Sierra and Golf to holding point runway 18 Sola. Yes, left clear, right clear. Brakes released. So that is Sierra right there. A fairly quick taxi this one. Yeah, clear is all good. Fantastic. There's no aircraft on the stand, so you can just take straight forward. And right is clear, left is clear. Left is all clear. And right clear. Yes, seat the cabin before takeoff checklist. Takeoff checklist, flaps. 1 plan, 1 green, stabilizer trim, 5 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. We are ready to go. Approach path is looking all clear, no report traffic. Yes. Solo traffic, Nordic 549er, landing up departing 18 Sola. Yes, are we all ready? Left clear, right clear. Yes, ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked. Gear up.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
Flaps up, speed checked. Continue climbing at flight level 310. Flaps up, no light. Set. Set standard after tech checklist. Tech checklist, engine bleeds, on packs, auto landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light altimeters, passing through 4,100 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after tech checklist complete. Yeah, you need to reduce climb and direct couple, confirm, execute. Flight level 100. Autopilot engage. Of course, that got stuck again. There we go. And we can increase to, we're landing with 3.4. Yeah, we can increase to Oslo 40. Confirm, execute. Yep. Wait, wrong button. Yes, seatbelts off. Fantastic. We do have ATC online as well, so we have ATC at over Oslo. Oh. Why don't I hear anything? Okay, it was... Oi! Oh no! Oh, nej. I accidentally managed to... the push to talk button I got on one of the axes here, so it was transmitting all the time, and I thought someone else was transmitting. I didn't hear anything, so I was just talking on the frequency. Oh no! Not good. Okay, that's quite embarrassing. So many problems with the... I need to find a better solution for the push to talk buttons. It's not good. Okay, Anne, hello, welcome. God kväll, uppe ding där. Nice train. Not bad, not bad. 1.5 years, not bad, not bad. Yeah, then welcome. Good evening, up Ringville. No, yeah, unfortunately I need to cancel my ATC training. I just don't have time. So no, I unfortunately need to cancel. It just doesn't go up in regard to the time, unfortunately. No! Oh, I was not going to request from PMDG, I was going to request from Atsim. Send. Much better. Yeah, I understand that indeed, training, and that's probably not optimal to fly Atsim bit, no. But hey, I hope we will... I mean, St. James is quite expensive. I would rather recommend going for beyond ATC on something. It should be a little bit less expensive at least. 01 right for landing. Okay, this is not the PNG one. No, nice. Okay, so for Carbon, Information Foxtrot. Expect ILS RMP approach, 01 right, RCA 0 right at 1830. 555, first part, 100% 3 mm of slush, second part, 100% 3 mm of slush, third part, slush, sorry, that's dry snow. 80 on transition. Yeah, light snow. Yeah, so at least 01 right for landing then. We know that at least. So we can plan for that. 01 right. It's going to be 8. Yeah, we need to do some cold temp corrections as well. Right. 682. Temp. How cold is it? -9 degrees. -9. 3,900 needs to be corrected. 871 needs to be corrected, not 81. 871. Well, that was a bit too much. 871. No, there we go. 871 is then corrected to be 891. 891. And for 3009 is then 4290. 4290. It's only two things we need to correct actually. Except for the missed approach at 4000. 4,000. 4,000. That's going to be 4,390. 4,390. Yep. So that is all good there. Yep, it's gonna be 195 for the frequency. 195 and then 195 595. Yep. I mean, ATC wise, it is not really my first priority, it isn't. So, I mean, it would be nice to be. I really want to become a controller on the network, but yeah, again, it is not my first priority. I have other things I need to prioritize, so then I would rather take it up after a few years, hopefully when I finished with my with school and so on, because it's quite demanding. And I have this, and also the flying is also a higher priority than ATC. So yeah, but I would really like to become a controller though. So it's quite, I don't really like that I needed to cancel it. But again, I just simply don't have time. But I did go through all of the I did all of the theoretical work, but when I come to that, but the training buddies, I don't have time to do that within the same day. I need to finish that, so I was not going to be able to finish my pre-training before the time ran out. That was the more deciding factor, really. Yes, 1,000. So it's going to be then is 9 and it's 3, so 93 miles then. Yes, and landing performance. Oslo Norwegian. Let's see here. I don't really trust the RCR at Watsim, to be honest. It was recorded 1830, that's a while ago already. Clock is 20:05. Yeah, so RCR is currently 555, good. Yeah, 1830, that was the last time they recorded any sort of precipitation on the runway. So it's just a 555 good runway at the moment. Zero on right, it's a good runway. Winds are currently winds 40 at 8. Temperature is minus 9 degrees. UNH 10:15. And it's gonna be then expecting a direct to Valpe. ATC went off. We're so close to having Polaris online for the landing. Yeah, that's 500 kilos, so 52.7, 52.7. I forgot we need the engine anti-ice on as well for that arrival, since it is some snow. Yeah, exactly. So I imagine you probably find it a little bit tight as well. But yeah, you have the second session already. That's nice though. Hope you've been enjoying it. So yeah, again, I would really like to actually finish it and do it, but I just don't have time. It's a bit annoying. I imagine when I'm going into the apprentice or lärling, I'll probably have more time then. So I mean, it does depend how I will be working though. But yeah. So it's gonna be 132, laps 30, 133. That works as well. Where are we parking? Do we have a nice parking spot, or do we need to taxi all around the airport again? A little bit of an Oslo sightseeing, like we normally call it here when we taxi to the other side of the airport. It's gonna be 5498. Stand 60. Okay, thankfully not a sightseeing trip then. Auto break 2 then, that should work fine. Yes, and just verify a few things here. Rebound to 50, Druxim to 50B, 1 2 above, a firm, 410220, 1 1 above. At 11, yeah. And then same at 409, 408 and 407, a firm. Yeah, reset. We're ready. Yeah, we can start descending down to flight level 120. Set. And then, yeah, that's looking all good. Ready for the approach briefing. Yeah, approach briefing. Yes, we can start with the start. Expecting the Ripon 3 Lima. Arrival. Chart 10-2 kilo. Effective 20th of March 25. Coming in Ripa. Maximum 250 knots. Continue descending to Ruxi. Maximum 250. Above 120. Apologies if I said maximum 220 at Ruxi, Ripa. I mean 250. Golf Mike 410. Maximum to 220 knots at flight level 110. I'm going to hold these restrictions via 409, 408 and 407. Before turning to Valpud, initial approach wakes maximum to 20 knots, 5,000 above. MSA connected in Oslo is 4,290 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed for the entire procedure. But we'll take that below flight level 100, we're expecting other 8, so then we'll try to speed up a little bit to catch up with the delay. Expecting other 8, probably from between Ruxim and Ripa, directly towards Valpud or even Oslo. Or the intermediate 6, I'm not sure if it's even Oslo. But nevertheless, we expect direct somewhere here to save some time, hopefully. And we'll see if it's possible with traffic and so on. There you go, we have started our descent as well. Approach, expecting the ILS. ILS 0 on the right. Chart 11-2, effective 20 March 25. Yes, Oslo. Yeah, we're coming in Valpud, initial approach fix, meter 25,000. 4,000 feet at Oslo, intermediate fix, maximum 200 knots. Prøveheading 012, ILS means 11195 Oscar November Echo. 012 then is set triple and 109, correction, 11195 Oscar November Echo is set triple with Gardermoen VR 115.95 set on standby on both nav radios. Standard 3 degree as always, minimums corrected 897, correction 891 feet. Transition level 80, mist straight ahead to 2.5 DME, Oscar Echo, right turn, proceed on track 0.8 degrees to 4,400 feet, and then expected vectors for Oslo approach. Oscar will be maintaining minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. Landing flaps 30, correction 133 on the VDF, correction 5 and 138 with auto brake 2 and second detent reverse rest. Taxi, aperture 10-9, effective 20 March 25, landing 01 right, preferably vacating via Bravo 7, then taxi down via Papa and Delta to stand 6-8, that should be about here. Actually, we're parking at stand 60, apologies, that's going to be down in the corner here. Yeah. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any applicable no times for our arrival. RCR is 5 good, weather conditions also looking very good. Some light snow currently, so maybe visibility will be slightly worse than anticipated, but should be still well above minimums. We'll be aware of icing conditions then, and we will be using anti-ice for the arrival nevertheless. If we see visual precipitation or not, and but there is a report on the meetup, we'll just use anti-ice just to be on the safe side. But yeah, Nothing else special, and there is no threats for our arrival. Any questions? No. Our briefing is complete. Right. Design checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, BRF 133, minimums 891 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. How are we looking with arrival traffic? You are coming into Oslo from Tromsø, you are departing, you are departing. Yeah, we can proceed direct to Rogsim then. Sorry, to Golf Mike. Proceed to Golf Mike 410. Golf Mike 410 set. Correction. Yeah. 410. Confirm. Execute. And if you're expecting out direct towards Valbu, now we are expecting to be landing at 31. Yeah, it's actually just like 6 minutes behind schedule. That's not too bad. On those side, it's actually 11 minutes behind schedule. But yeah, we expect to be landing in about 15 minutes. And I will take the latest METAR then, since 87 AFLY. Gardermoen, PMDG. Yes, light snow, DCT 50, 3-5 at 7, -9, 1015. Yeah, the winds have changed slightly as well. 1015 and 1015. Yes. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Det kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi forventer å lande rundt det ca. 15 minutter. Men forholdene i Oslo ser rimelig greit ut. Det litt vind kommende fra nord på øyeblikket, eller ganske kaldt med -9 grader, så jeg håper dere har jakkene klare, og så det noe lett snøbyger i tillegg. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten rundt 10-15 minutter bak skjema, så vi beklager meget for denne forsinkelsen, men vi håper at det ikke har hatt alt for stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom kvelden. Ellers ga det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker alt for flyet med oss i kveld. Vi håper du ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. It's your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Airport, and we are expected to be landing in about 15 minutes. The weather conditions in Oslo is looking fairly good. It's just some light winds coming from the north. It's quite cold, with -9 degrees centigrade, so we hope you have your jackets ready. And it is some light snow at the moment as well. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian this evening. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot to say in English that we expect good parking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It isn't a necessary thing to do. Yes, yes, yes. I was going to do something again, but I forgot what I was going to do. That's nice. What was I supposed to do again? Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Just... okay, I can't do that then. I just do it the other way around. Would just like to have GSX ready on the taskbar so I can open up, so I can, instead of restarting it, I can actually then close it and open it again, so we can open this as an administrator. That should hopefully fix most of our problems. Because just restarting it without running as an admin, that won't really work well. I tried that before. Okay, let us see then. 1000, continue descending down to flight level 100. 100 cents. Very good lead bound both Mike 440. Hey, nice new talk. Oi, are you flying with the IFLY? Maybe that could explain it at least. Yeah, the takeoff is a little bit unstable, not gonna lie. Could have worked a little bit better, in my opinion. But yeah, interesting. So the flaps just retracted. Okay. That's not good. Very nice though, not bad, not bad. 1.04 Gs, that's very good. Hello. Yes, thank you. Mind, where did you open? I was so bright. Hurt my eyes.
Hi Captain, everything is secured ready for landing. No problem.
Is this yes. 410, fuel on board 3600, 3600, and fuel burned. I didn't even click on that. Oh my god. Yeah, so we have 3.6, we loaded with 5.1. That's gonna be 2. No. 4.1 is 1 ton. Yeah, so 1.5, so 1,500. Yep, there we go. Then we got that. Yeah, we can proceed direct towards Valbu. Valbu, confirm, execute. And some speed brakes. Yeah, we can descend 1,000, we can descend out to 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, 5,000 sets, QNH 1015, approach checklist. And 1015, 1016. 1015, yeah. 1015, set garage checked, approach checklist. Altimeters. Passing through flight level 104. Now. Decimal 0, approach checklist complete. Flight level 100. should not be on. Yep. Oh, they did. Oh, yeah. Have I got no iron yet? Have I set? Courses are good. Fantastic. To see if we can get GSX to work then. Apologies. It's on the way to get it to work. We're adding an OSL. It's going to be at 2030. 2025 works as well. Last year. Stand 60. Just be there.
Also, traffic Canadian 322, the 01 right ILS established.
Yeah, I think GSX didn't really want to work. It didn't actually, it didn't launch correctly. This app sometimes is just so frustrating. I don't. Like, you're supposed to land now and can't even get this to work. There you go. $12,000. It is heading up to 4,000 feet, 4,000 set. Engine anti-ice on, please. Engine anti-ice on, get turning. Speed into vent. And 220 knots. Correction, 200 knots. 200 set, flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1 set. Yeah, this just doesn't work. Flaps 5, speed checked. Let us just... yeah, it crashed again. Let us just launch it again. 1,000. It as it is now. Flaps 5 sets. Approach arm. And the follow capture. Not good at this happening so low to the ground though. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 549, establish LS 01 right, 10 miles out, Cardamom. Speed 180 knots, 180 set. Close to capture, we have approach altitude 4400 set.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic forward to Navigraph extend.
We have a tailwind of 8 knots.
Correction, 16.
Unstable winds then. To feel that. So be aware of the 8 knot tailwind. Need to probably configure it earlier. Until it changes direction. Yes, RA alive, QNH 1015. Get out, flap 15, speed checked. Speed 160. 60 set, land checks to flaps. Wait, sorry, that was already there. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Land checks to flaps, cabin call. Given, engine side switches. Continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing gear. Down, holding at flaps. And no winds. It's less than 6 knots. Continue decelerating. 45. Go. 6 knots, 45 degrees to the right. Flaps ready, speed checked. Flaps ready. Yeah, correction. Land checklist flaps. Correction. Complete land checklist. Flaps, 30 plan. 30 green light. Land checklist complete. There we go. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 549, short final var correction 01 right to Cardamom. Yes, one fast, we are stable, the runway is clear. Clear to land. Disengaging autothrottle and autopilot. And we have a straight headwind. Almost. Contact.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 100.
Carbon traffic,
Speed
Nordic
brakes up.
770
50,
turning 5
40,
left 01 left,
30,
carbon traffic.
20,
To reversers.
10.
77%. 100 knots. $80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Gardermoen, flight time 40 minutes. And making Bravo 7, fantastic. Right clear, left clear. Current traffic, Nordic 5400, runway 01 right, vacated Gardermoen. Yes. And the right clear. So stand 60, so it's going to be the corner on the north pier then. It's going to be then by...
Nordic 4, kommer jag då strax in på Osberg i icing stand Alpha South, group roll and November.
It's going to be then, yeah, taxi down Papa now and then left on Delta. So it's going to be the third to the left. And be a little bit cautious as well with slippery taxiways, maybe a little bit contaminated, so don't taxi too fast. Left clear, right clear. There we are departing aircraft. Left clear, right clear.
Gardermoen traffic UPS 101 heavy pushback and startup gate 207 cargo ramp Gardermoen traffic.
Yes, right is clear on Golf and Hotel. There is no pushing here, no. And stand 60 is all clear. Fantastic.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic problem, so they're still holding short for the pushing traffic and gate up.
UPS 101 heavy, we'll need another 4 to 5 minutes to start up, so if you want to do right then taxi down the other taxiway, I highly suggest that.
Yeah, that's okay,
yeah, they are, yeah, get the taxi straight in.
So do I. You just like looking at my butt.
Yeah, it's an MD11. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Yes, brake set, shuttle number 2.
Carbon traffic, Norwich 77 Yankee, run at 01 right, vacated. Carbon traffic.
Shuttle number 1. Oh, we can leave them all actually. I can leave you off. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat on for now. Auto pedal set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. I don't think GSX wants to work at the moment.
It doesn't look like it will work at all. No, it is not even launched. What is happening with this application? Why can't it just work? That's my question. Why does it need to be so bad?
And takeoff runway 01 left.
Our passengers won't be able to get off the aircraft until we get this to work then. But you guys at least can start thinking about this, if there's anything to add in the technical log. Tech log.
UPS 131 heavy.
There we go, request deboarding.
Left.
Menses, please.
Talk 5 off for departure.
There you go.
Scandinavian 281 taxi Romeo Papa and November to de-icing zone for the runway 1.
Flight time 55 minutes. There's nothing to add, that's good. I also don't have anything to add. So yeah. Let me just finish all of the paperwork. Yeah, so no ATC. ATC. Okay. Complete. Then you are complete. You are complete. Yes. Nothing in the tech. I don't have anything neither. Shuttle checklist below the line. Technical log completed. EFP completed. Shuttle checklist complete. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, okay, why is the audio so delayed? Okay, I need to take a look at that. We have experienced that before, but that's a long time ago. So yeah, I will definitely take a look. When I tested it in Stavanger not too long ago, it didn't look that bad. Yeah, now it looks like it is quite on point here, but maybe it is not on my side, like I said earlier. Maybe it's on the YouTube side. I don't know. I will take a look at it when I have time. Eirik, hei, welcome aboard well. God kveld. Takk you. A bit floaty. Yeah. I mean, can't be perfect all the time, can it? I mean, I think that's pretty much my motto. Can't be perfect all the time. But do you know a bit more about the tour things, Nita? I haven't really read too much up on it. I mean, it's not really relevant for my case, nevertheless, but what is it actually about? I have not really, understood it, I think. Or I just completely forgot about it. That could also be a thing.
Bottom of traffic, Nordic 4 rumors of you is commenting the IX Alpha South, that 981.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was what this... Yeah, right, that's what it is about. Yeah, right, I see. Interesting, though, interesting. Again, not really... not really relevant in my case, but yeah. So, yeah, but I think we fly to Trondheim tomorrow. Yeah, we are. We're flying. We are not starting before 1800, so it's gonna be late. We had to finish at 2300 land. Ending the day in Trondheim as well. So, yeah, it's gonna be a late one tomorrow. What's the flight number 768? Where is flight radar then? Yeah, why do they always log me out of everything here, flight radar? Can you please stop doing that? It's a bit annoying. Probably some safety things. I mean, fair enough, but
GPS 101 heavy will be lining up
annoying.
left and will come out for departure.
Tomorrow is the 29th. Not 29th. Can't even talk. 29th tomorrow. Gonna be the 22nd then, the week before. Just want to check here. Landing at 18:35. Oh. Nordic 769. Oh.
Garden traffic, GPS 131 heavy.
That's gonna be a tight one. We are gonna be delayed tomorrow as well, no doubt about that. Yeah, we are definitely going to be delayed tomorrow. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's uploaded. Ready landing, by the way, if you need help anything.
Yes, thank you. Of course.
Hello,
yes, fantastic.
Traffic.
Yeah, I understand that's the need. I mean, that's probably the worst thing with flying is to, especially since we don't get anything. I don't get anything, no one gets really anything, so making them yourself, yeah, it's a pain. I really hate it. And it's so hard to not be biased as well. It's like so easy to just, nah, I don't want to fly there nevertheless. And I hate that. Really hate it. So I understand you indeed. Yes, let us shut down aircraft then. There we go, and dun. Let us just go you again. Much better. And the collision light should go off though. Forgot that one. That's not good.
Bravo on final.
Yeah, exactly. I feel with you there. Hope my throttle will work. Yep, let us do the secure checklist then. Secure checklist. IRSs, Off emergency exit lights. Off window heat. Off packs. Off ground power. Off APU protection. Battery off. Shut protection secure checklist complete. Let us see here then. We need the jacket. We need... Oh, that was hot. My days. Yeah, good to have it right behind the computer. Thinking about that, I have a cardboard on the top of my computer. That's probably not a good idea at all. Probably remove that. But this was hot indeed. I mean, perfect with like minus 10 degrees outside at the moment though. So yeah, let us close down you. Fantastic. Let's get the FB as well. Good, then we can leave the aircraft. Again, really hope it works. Yeah. Yes, thank you for the day though, X-Ray Bravo. Yeah, that's right, we shouldn't be able to hear anything. We have, after all, shut down the aircraft. Yes, let us just close the door.
I got him on traffic, Nordic 4,
It's the door armed. Why can't they just disarm the door before... oh, that was very quick. Before they opened it. I thought that was an automatic thing. I don't want to go into that if you can arm and disarm the doors all the time. It's an annoying thing to do for us. Yeah, so wait a moment. Let me just get into the terminal area. So the unfortunate thing though that Elevatex have not been able to record at all today. I need to restart the sim for that. Not really optimal to do that, to be honest. There was a beautiful video. But yeah, so... What do you mean with PFP? PFP is always... Yeah, do you mean your flight plan? Is that what they're referring to? Just so I answered it correctly. Yeah, that's the information that SimBrief will give you, yes. So then you can just use that as you want. Yeah, that's what SimBrief at least will give you. Correct. So, at least from what I've heard in Norwegian, it's not required by the company to actually fill in the descent forecast. It's more an optional thing, and many pilots actually don't do it because it doesn't really make a huge difference if we insert those winds or not. So I opted, at least today, since it's a short domestic ops, it's better to just leave it as it is, really. Again, you take that extra time to do that when you don't have time at all. Not really necessary. Just up and down. So it's from what I've understood, it's optional. So even the 250 knot restriction, the standard is 240 in the Boeing. They don't even change that for the most part. It's pilot discretion. At least that's what I've heard and what I've understood. So take that with a grain of salt. But that's what I've heard at least. But yeah, we should probably round it up again. We're flying to Trondheim tomorrow. And it's going to be that one is going to be tight in regards to crew change. So I hope that our inbound crew is actually going to be quick. Otherwise we will have a lot of trouble. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. So have a fantastic evening. And have a good night. See you soon. Bye bye.